Hey Lone, welcome. I'll be starting up here in just a second. Back to Baldur's Gate 3. I think we've got everything working. I believe the audio should be working in game, and my mic is working as well. Let's see, what were we on? We gotta go to the goblins. Okay, I don't think anyone has to say anything. How are we doing potion-wise? I have more than I need. Cell needs more. Well, she has 2 different stacks. Will doesn't have as many. Let me go ahead and split. Give some of those to Will. I think some of these to probably Lae'zel.
Lone Syndicate said, "How are you today, Fluff?"
Doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to this, and also later this evening will be my game night. Will be starting Abiotic Factor, which I may also stream separately as like a solo run, but I'll have to see how I feel with playing the game itself. But yeah, doing pretty good. Hope the same goes for you. Hope that new PC is continuing to prove worth it. Let's see. I think we're making our way to the goblins. Let's see, got that, which is the Githyanki. Alright, we should return to Benrin first.
So, Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
She's been carrying
it's
that.
Not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Dowry for him. Might as well turn that in.
More for me.
I've been making good progress with Cyberpunk so far. I might actually get close to finishing it, depending on how long Phantom Liberty, how involved it is, though I would imagine if it's meant to be a full-on expansion, it will take time. Plus I have a lot of little things here and there to finish up. But I've got some other games planned after I wrap up Cyberpunk, so should be a good time.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her to say goodbye.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we
We can probably wait on the Githyanki patrol. Unless if you would like to do so.
in this plane and beyond.
It is
Teach us
just
care
around the
when we-
corner, so...
How do you maintain such an elaborate plan, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Yeah, well, I'm glad
that
things
you
turned
mention
around
I can't remember
for
who
you.
taught me. Another
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay, what should we give him? Probably finally give him the Shattered Flail.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
Hope I'll
Listen, I
have
need to
similar
speak
luck.
to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
It would be... I hope I have similar luck with Uma Musume, because the character I've been hoping to get comes out in about a week, so hope I'll be able to get her. Not that I'm putting a ton of time into the game, it just would be nice to have that character.
Lone
Might
Syndicate
just
said
be about
also
to
the
remedy
PC
that.
is great. I might tackle
You have to
installing
know
some
who
of
I
those
was.
mods for New Vegas so this
You have to
weekend
know
I can
who I
just
really
play the
am.
game.
Okay, cool.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such
Or a
was my
blade
skill that
singer.
it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
I appreciate
She
it, Lone.
revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Any other PC games that have caught your eye?
It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross.
Lone Syndicate said also
every
stupid
time
question, is it
I
simple
was
to
with
mod a
her,
game, like do I just
stood
have
on
to
the
download it,
precipice,
or is this something
gazing
I'ma
into the
have to look
wonders
up a
that lay
YouTube
beyond.
video for?
I sought to cross her
I would say
boundaries.
you should look up a video, even if it's simple. It helps to know whether or not what you will need to do. And with like New Vegas in particular and other Bethesda games, it can get kind of complicated because you have to get like load orders and other things correct. Other games are less of an issue, where like they don't really have as much of a load order priority issue, Sometimes it's just kind of deployment order, but usually, unless if there's a direct conflict, they'll work fine.
Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of
But
mortality.
for New
are
Vegas in
powerful
particular, I
motivators.
highly recommend maybe even looking up stuff from Gopher. I would suggest.
Pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented.
He has a handful of good
As it seems to me
tutorials
now, I
for
shared a bed with a
modding
goddess.
Bethesda games.
Yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather
I'll go
head
ahead and link
straight
you
its
to it.
sordid finale?
Discord. Here you are. Where are you? There. He has a good amount of, probably under playlists or something, or just if you search his channel directly, you should be able to find some good video guides for modding.
Lone Syndicate said also, in terms of other games I want to play Fable, and Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus.
Okay, well, Fable should be fun too, probably less likely to require many mods. Fable Anniversary in particular. I don't know if they might have Fable 2 on PC now. Maybe not. I forget which ones are actually on PC. But at least Fable Anniversary is. But yeah, he has, if you just look on his main page, under videos, or below videos, he has a Vortex, a beginner's guide, and that's how to utilize the Vortex modding manager. And then he also has a beginner's guide to modding Fallout New Vegas. I would recommend going through both of those. Even though they are a little dated, it should mostly be applicable. But he's one of the best channels I would recommend for Bethesda-based modding information.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite, and his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I don't discredit my reasoning. Alas, that my execution was rather less sound. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
It would have been easier if he didn't crouch.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
I think Gale's my favorite companion so far.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Alright. There's nothing else to say about it.
What's on your mind?
That was a misclick.
Well met. Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Lae'zel, I think, will be separating
A thing like that could
shortly.
swallow each of us whole, raw or incinerate.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Dragon. Well, she did say burn, not drown.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon.
They have some of the silliest hairstyles.
Fail her at your peril.
Hard to be intimidated by that. Okay.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, the dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Away she goes.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
She's essentially rolled a critical fail and almost a nat 20.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
It's a good thing
Lae'zel,
advantage doesn't.
child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Get overwritten by that.
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Look at you with your constellation cape. I'm going to... Darn, I can't quite hit all three. I think I have one of these active. Or maybe I don't. Okay, that's my actions done. Will is not engaged, so just letting you know. I'm gonna move
Creator, Destroyer,
Gale, and can I get him to threaten? Yeah, without standing in the darkness. But oh, well. While Force Weapon is nice to have on, I'm gonna give him Blur.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, Lae'zel's still able to act. She might be able to stand at the edge of this, or otherwise assist with this rider. If you can get her to stand right outside of the darkness, that would help. So, wherever this is, if it's close enough. I mean, she has a pole arm, so she should have the reach. Just be careful of where you place her. It's a very fine edge of what counts as and doesn't count as darkness. I mean, she might have stuff that helps, but still. If she is... They aren't counted as threatened, though. So it might not be close enough to count at the moment. It does now. Is she affected by the darkness? It doesn't look like it. Well, now she is. Oh, is Shadowheart not? No, she is in the fight. She just has lower initiative. Usually. I always forget to give her permanent or the Vigilant Blessing. Okay. Nice. Okay, well now she's threatening.
I won't give in. What fools
Yep.
these mortals be.
Ow.
Got to press on.
Can't tell how many he has of each. I get a choice of silvery barbs. See. Where is his blade singing charges? Is one of each.
Shall be done. What now? This isn't.
Have to keep going.
Kaboom. Gather near Gale. Actually, it's a little tricky to do that. Hold on.
Pull yourself together.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
You have Monk.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm looting everything first.
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. A mystical map glows before Lae'zel, revealing a Githyanki refuge beyond the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric... Zoru did not lie. I will soon reach a Githyanki Kresh. I must hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Fine for now.
I can do better. I must.
I really don't know why Gale's inventory keeps, like, changing its sorting. Okay, for Gale, I can...
Salutations.
Should be able to... At least give him one spell back.
My guts through this hell.
Gave Shadowheart cat nap, right? Power nap. Okay, it's used like a sleep icon. Well, it only is level 1 spell slot, so I'll wait to use it until she's expelled hers.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Kithrak Voss. Didn't we... I don't know why it's still showing his icon. As if that's just a journal entry. Let's have a go to the mountain pass, which we do not need to do right now. I'm gonna grab a barrel to be our barrel storage. Barrel of barrels. Frostfire crossbow. Whenever you deal fire or cold damage, you gain temporary hit points equal to your intelligence modifier. Can only occur once per combat. Cool. That sounds like a Gale item.
Quite ready for you.
Upgrade for him. And I don't think it requires it to be from the crossbow. It's any fire or frost damage, which he has a few sources.
Have I been this way before?
Even if it's just cantrips. Do I need to apply that to everyone? Yeah. Right, it's only a 10 turn effect. Now I'm reminded of that one funny video of the cat having like its face filter and it's just going like meow. Kitty. Alright, now we're heading to the goblins.
Tore through rock like it was butter.
That's curious. I think they're dragon marks. Better keep an eye out.
Scroll of blink.
At the ready.
Cool. Let's see, we're doing okay on gold, so it's alright if I learn a few more. Fortunately, it still puts it in his orb bearer, but that's fine. Yes, because I only get 4 slots for his, and I only get so many with Wizard. It's fine, because I have most of the spells I care about in his Wizard side. But it's like, I only get 4 slots to work with from the Orb Bearer, which I mean technically is more than he would have otherwise. But that's where I have Mage Armor and Shield and Mirror Image and Blur. So I rarely, if ever, have extra slots to work with outside of that. I could potentially drop Blur since it is a concentration spell and he has Force Weapon. I guess pretty much right now it's just all of the defensive magic that I can fit onto his 4 slots.
Open up.
Well, let's keep going. It's fine. It's just annoying that it's doing that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Anything interesting in that chest? Wanting Asterion to try for this dagger.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Yep. Curiosity, do I have wherever that's located? Oh, there's eavesdrop. Allows you to automatically listen in on another player's dialogue scenes when possible. Karmic dice is on, by the way. If you wanted me to have that off, let me know. I just forgot that it was toggled separately. Otherwise, we won't have our inspirations. We wouldn't have them as frequently because we don't fail as often. That's what Karmic Dice tries to prevent.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Game marks as faded as the memories of the children that played them. Wonder what became of them.
Then we check out the under area. Right, with the webs. Okay. Well, Shadowheart does have the spear of poking out many eyes.
Better not be cursed. Looks empty.
Hey, an anvil, we need that. Oh wait, that'll be for abiotic. These can go to Asterion. Shield of the spiked... oh, right. Never mind. It's because I equipped my torch.
for Sousa bark.
So I've got the flowers.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Already feeling better.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Carefully now.
What comes now?
Taking my time in the shadows.
We woke something. Most likely not from a beauty sleep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford any mistakes.
No time to rest. die today? How many die tomorrow? Still breathing, despite everything. Can't see a thing from down here. What's inside? Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please. Moving in.
That's a way out. Hood of Awakened Awareness. At the start of combat, you gain +1 AC for 1 turn. Additionally, you have a +1d4 bonus perception checks while the hood is equipped. Also, spider step boots, immune to being enwebbed. That hood is neat. Do we have anyone that could use something better? I mean, I already have advantage on it, perception, so technically no one. It's unarmored. We could send it to Will. And then maybe even the spider step boots for Will as well. Although, maybe give that to... Well, I was probably going to give it to Shadowheart, since she'll be the one to poke. Plus, right now she just has advantage on stealth checks, and those are not super useful for her right now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Your desire.
I have such a headache. How much farther can I go?
Right.
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Battle of wits. Swiftly now.
New dagger with Kiss of the Weaver. No, it's a scimitar, never mind. But still, Kiss of the Weaver, which does poison, which pairs well with the poisoner's robe. I'm happy with what Gale has, but maybe we could give this sword and that robe to Will. Have a synergy there. Isn't it possible that any... Well, I guess it's any simple weapon, right? Not any druid weapon, unfortunately. And Astarion has the book. I think it fits him most. Now he has the option to combine them.
Let's have a look. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That should work. Don't waste a step.
Let's see, I think that about covers this area. Do I climb up via the well or just go to the fast travel point? I'd say we can do the well. Also just defogging the map over here.
No traps, please. Something over there.
Got a whole pig in there. No, chopped up whole pig.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
When we gather around each other again, I'll heal and buff.
I am ready.
Or at least heal. Since a lot of us are somewhat injured at least, and Will especially. You can, of course, alright, he had the neural interface hat, which is still really nice. But only for ranged and thrown attack rolls, so not quite as important for him. Did I correctly give him the robes? Oh, they're really down low on his inventory is why. Who has the highest constitution? Like so. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna send that ring, the Ring of Deflection, to Karlax, and she's gonna be really high constitution. So she'll benefit from that most.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Guess this armor I have on is meant for a paladin, because it's you regain hit points equal to your charisma modifier, and I'm not going to have very high charisma.
Another step forward.
But, oh well. And we don't have to sneak in, because we got Saza. There she is. Okay. We're all gathered.
A long way to go still.
Does that do more?
ready and willing. Let's get going.
Gale has access to a 1 use per long rest healing word. It's an item he has. Ring of the Faithful Initiate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
It's like, I know I could save it, but it's like not many opportunities to use it, so I might as well just have Will topped up.
Have to keep going.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
This kind of sounds like multiple. The multiple meaning.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Will looks really cool with that hood and robe combo.
Hear my voice. Obey my command. The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes. These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Behold, the spiky D20.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away. My power grows. My forces gather.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone, muted by this Gith relic.
Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. This is making my head hurt. Laugh if you dare, recoil if
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Boots of aid and comfort. Yep.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Let's treat a fact. Goblin kind will tease you and
You look like you got something jingling in your... Looking to spend it?
Yes, the returning pike. And the doom hammer. A war pick, hide armor +2. Shield of the watchful moon. It is pretty nice. Attackers can't land crits on the wearer. Boots of aid and comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Probably good for Shadowheart or anyone else that would do so. Swiresy? I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's bonus of acrobatics +1 and jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Coralon's Guiding Hand. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage, which is nice for like certain weapons that we would want to use on certain characters. Amulet of Rekindled Spirit provides key restoration. It's not useful outside of any monk we have. Yeah. He has a handful of instruments. So he has a lyre, a lute, 2 different styles of lutes. Alright, so I'll need access to wares to balance things out, but it's only 507, so we're 499 out of 507, so only need a bit more. I'm seeing if there's any other items. I mean, there's potions and healing, but those cost a lot to get the revivals, and we're not in need of those so far. Potions maybe, but not the revivify. He has some food and stuff too, but I don't think that's necessary. $620, which means we can gain some gold out of him, and it also means I can grab the food supplies. Might as well. That should work. We only gain 11 gold, but we get a lot of loot out of it.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Alright, so those boots can be good for anyone. Aid and comfort, I'm gonna give to Shadowheart. Who else can use shields? Well, Shadowheart doesn't have a good shield, so I'll send that to her. Yes, but she can't be hit by crits. She loses 1 AC, but now she can't be critically hit. The returning pike I'll send to Karlach. The monk thing. The Doom Hammer. I might actually try to use that myself. Guess I'll lose the ability for a shield, but Gloves of Archery, we can hold that for someone that doesn't normally have. Okay. The Acrobat boots is kind of just good for whoever. I mean, I'll give those boots to you since you'll probably give your current boots over to Halsin.
broke you. His name is Raxon, his voice absolute. His truth will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. I don't fancy chasing this thing. The new age is dawning with confidence and trust. Is it even a bird?
Let me go to camp. I think I put some wares into the chests instead of sending it to like Karlak. So the barrels. Let's see. For additional backpacks, I'll just store it in the backpack of backpacks. The pouch of pouches. Gilded chest can be a separate thing. Where am I keeping? That's where, in this chest. Shadowheart's armor, I'll keep in the peculiar clothing chest. Everything else is fine. I can probably put the shields in this other gilded chest. Come on. Does it let me click and drag?
Time to press ahead. The true souls are coming, the Louders awake. Here follow, I far and wide from straight below. Keep a stranger in a fair camp. Keep a gun, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and
Look,
throw
it's a
you
baby
out.
owlbear.
His name is Raxon, his voice absolute.
Messing with it is all.
His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake.
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Great glory. Draw Raxlin's best.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
In the quarry.
Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Great glory. Fancy chasing this thing. It looks right. Draw Raxlin's.
Is it even a bird?
Fake as a blade in the quarry. Beguiling, or be you beheaded. goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Bloody Bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
Well, I can't talk to the owlbear. I have speak with animals until long rest, but it's not letting me. I think I've already activated it, or it's not letting me activate it. I have to stop Volo first.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, the captives were many, goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
River, idiot.
Right. Yes. More fool me.
But it's massive. It's still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing. Wonderful! And you got coin to back you? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up, or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
That smells delicious. I need a quick word.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
My only option is to tell them to kill them.
What are you chatting to me for? Chicken ain't gonna chase itself. Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites,
Run. Get me.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, chase that thing! Don't kill yourself now! Get out chicken!
Yeah, don't hurt the little clucker. Just chase
with corpses built.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Mine never quiet.
Yes, it went through obstacles that I thought I had set up.
Let's get on with it.
Excellent choice. Where am I? What's going on?
Quick on his claws!
With haste.
There is work to do.
You have my attention. All is ash and meat. Can't give up now.
Get in there!
Brunch got all the paths blocked now, but now it's just a matter of him actually going in the direction I need him to.
There's no time to waste.
Unless if that barrel is now blocking his path.
Lone Syndicate said, hey Fluff, I'm head out, gonna start installing those mods. You have a wonderful rest of stream, and if you do end up streaming that other thing you were talking about today, I'll be sure check it out.
Well, the plan for Abiotic will be I'll record it, but I may do a eventual stream as a solo run for it as well. But yeah, take care. Hope you have a good one and hope the modding goes well.
Let's move.
Wonder if I could.
Something's on my mind.
Run! Get me! Safe. There. Run.
Whatever comes,
game done. Come here. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul? Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Moving ahead.
We'll probably need to long rest soon anyways.
Statue of Seluna.
Yep.
This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. A ruin abandoned to a murderous horde is a very fitting dedication to Seluna.
Shall we rest here?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the well starts singing, we'll...
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine.
Take care,
You
Bolty.
sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Seen any dialogues?
Seems simple enough. I should speak up.
Hey, soldier.
What's on your mind? The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
My
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Well met.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Speak quickly.
Get a choice. Finally get to meet my guardian.
I came just in time.
Oh, hey, Geralt. Winds howling.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A
fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Displace looks kind of fun as a... if I push enemies and they suffer falling damage. Shield of Thralls is interesting. Are you considering using any Illithid abilities? Okay, well then, more for me. I think I need to get Transfuse Health to get Shield of Thralls. Yeah, alternatively, maybe Concentrated Blast, but I don't really want this. So far, it's mostly kind of passive effects. Well, these two are class actions. but still more like supportive based. I guess Force Tunnel is a great way to then utilize Displace. No, for now.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I wonder if that's Dark Urge talking.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. But no doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
I'm either thinking 1 or 3.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Well, so far I've been the only one to do so, but...
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
Funny that was the first half.
Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
It's that double at 20s. Oh well.
You're wasting your time and mine. The answer is no.
That's fine.
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah, this is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Feeling illithid? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. If you got a little boost from the tadpole, who am I to begrudge you? In fact, got any going spare? You know, I think I would. Bit surprising, but I'm starting to see the silver lining of this whole parasite situation.
Catman11234 said it really is Fluffer's Gate 3.
Yep, that it is. Good to see you, Cat. We got about another hour or an hour and a half before we gotta switch over to our game night, but good to see you. I mean, I don't know if I want to subject her to the parasite further, even though she's considering it, but she's like a puppy in this regard. I mean, there are a few powers that are worth considering on every character. Some of the early passives, so.
Thanks, soldier.
Catman11234 said, but the parasite could be a way out of her engine, no?
Maybe, but I don't know if there's any real answer for that for her. I have to reactivate the animal speak. That's okay, I'll just pet Scratch. And soon we'll have an owlbear buddy for him to hang out with. Alright, so reactivating our group. It didn't require food or auto-used food. Okay, are we good with our current party?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. So much fun that those thieves almost got lost. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know. We'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Oh, now I get 3 infusions per long rest, which is nice.
I wonder what the next bloody racket. Oh, they're just having a bit of fun. So much fun. Thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye. My people pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got lost. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye, my people pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I think that's good for everyone. I don't think I have anything else.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got lost. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye, my people pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Will possibly needs to bind to his weapon, or no, never mind. I guess he already did so.
Bloody racket. Oh,
Okay.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh? And once the well's done.
Do you hear the absolute voice? Do you feel
Vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
The Zentarum, it looks
For
like.
once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Borrowing will.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drag they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Let's see. Blooded Great Axe. Bow of Awareness. Gold Wormling Staff. Allows you to cast Firebolt. Hunter's Dagger. Come on. Like Crossbow. Monster Slayer Glaive. Chain Shirt +2. Hide Armor +2. Padded Armor +2. Ring Mail +2. Flute of Haunting. Probably give that to Gale. Could grab some additional supplies. No, it's all +1s. We could maybe grab scrolls. I know. Do we have any specific need for a +2? Starion, I think, can use up to medium or light. So there's just a superior padding where he takes 2 less. Well, true. I'm not really... There's not much that I'm seeing that is necessary for Gale. Especially given how his learning is limited. Do you have any other wares? Well, there's some books. And now generic instruments that we don't really need. I think we've read each of these, so we don't... Okay. We'll gain some gold out of it. Okay. That's all that I care about. Like, yes, some of the scrolls could be nice, but...
Pleasure.
Alright, what did we get from him? I'll send the arrows to Asterion. Same for the tools. The glaive is unfortunately a two-hander. Hunter's dagger can be useful for various characters. Wormling staff. You're likely the main one to use a staff at this point, so... I mean, I could too, technically. It is a little better, but it might be counting it as a one or two-hander. So let me equip it. It's still technically better. Bow of Awareness. Bonus to initiative checks. I'll send that to you since you're the main bow wielder. Blooded Great Axe will send to Karlak. Monster Slayer Glaive. Interestingly, it gives like bonus to monster slaying and jump. I guess Lae'zel could probably... Lae'zel has just like a dagger lying around. Baneful will keep on. Will Steelforged Sword is just kind of a special +1 sword. But then Gale will now Instead of the violin, he's going to use that. I may consider using the Doom Hammer, because currently I don't have the proficiency, but I potentially could. But I'll use the staff.
Never wanted the easy path.
Right, I think there's someone to the right we should talk with first. Well, I know this guy will go away if we...
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Ah, you are familiar with the Scourge Mistress. Good. I am simply spreading her message, friend. I worship her through pain, usually my own. But I have a skilled hand when it comes to its infliction. Care to expand your horizons? It will be worth it. You have my word.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
An eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
Not sure if there's a major difference.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Do I have to remove all armor or just the body?
Yes, this will do
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
+4 bonus to performance and intimidation.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Also, you get to see my cool glowy markings, which is rare. Because I am a sapphire dragonborn.
Personal note. Thank you. That was positively divine.
Whatever you're into. That was not what I expected to see today.
Yum, good berries. Okay, now we can talk to Glut, I guess. Or do we make our way? I think we have to get marked. Because we want to try to recruit Menthara, so we'll need to take out the other two and then knock out Menthara. But we still have Saza, and we kind of want to keep her alive, if possible.
I ain't never felt so strong.
So what order of operations would you be suggesting here? This is not Minthara. Where is she? here. Yeah, right, with the little scrying eye. So we should probably talk to her first.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Don't stand on the bridge.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I don't know what's the best choice to continue with this. Yeah, let me see real quick. Down. I'm checking for the patch 8 answers specifically. It just says knock her out with non-lethal toggled. Plus, I think they've made a fix for the tents with patch 8. Mm-hmm.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. You would dare! Guards, to me!
Get out of my sight.
Non-lethal toggled. Unfortunately, Saza is still here and hostile, but we can knock her out too. All right.
Got to focus.
I rolled enough to save. that one and that one that can be attacked. And you can also just switch to ranged. She's in a decent position to just ranged attack our non-knockout targets. Yeah, I'd rather loot them. Regular shots would suffice.
That won't work.
You know, when they hit. I think that's your bow's ability. Or maybe you have something special with Lae'zel for that. Could be with all the other... The effect says disarmed. Seems to show like a special icon. Don't know what to tell you. She has enough health that I'm risking these without crits.
That won't work.
Booming Blade effect is no longer on Minthara.
Again. Try something else. Try something else.
Now she has a special lute. Or lyre. Try probably just leave it be. Maybe I'll just leave it and then she'll have all of that herself.
Anything of use?
Water sparkers. I received the Assassin's Touch. Deals more damage to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping.
me 'cause of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side.
Okay, now we can interact with Gut if we want, or we just go and start taking out the rest of them now. I'm gonna go say hi to the spiders. Well, I'll quick save first.
First step is the hardest.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious, I do not know, but cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
Where's the lever? Oh, on that side.
I don't need any attention right now.
Or do we want to interact with more of them first? And then open the lever.
Can't slow down.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Yeah, there's still the option of me getting the brand.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
I'm gonna move some
I ain't waiting around.
stuff in the way of the box, or
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours,
okay,
it seems.
well, that just moving the box counts as stealing. He just picked up the whole box. Okay then.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Well, apparently everyone else needs to not be in the area when doing this. Or I don't allow her to do it and I just go ahead and knock her out. Or take her out here.
What's next? Worth a try. No time for Danny. Quiet as a mouse.
Mine never quiet.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
What do you think?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out. Your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. You slip free of the chains.
No, she's down here now and everyone else is above.
Broke free? You die. I'm coming for you.
See, where was that? The doorway up. Okay.
Tread carefully. What do we have
I'll
here?
bring Shadow and Gale.
Might as well help myself.
Surprised you spotted me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Have to keep going.
No gloom, all doom. Pawn to cleric 4.
the other Divinity song?
In that corpse. You should take a look.
The goblin priestess bled dry, and still the blade thirsts.
Short bow of the binding vow. Allows you to cast hold person. She's got the wooden crate. Hey, it's not often we get to pick those up, so I'll send that to camp. Absolute's talisman. If I bear the brand, which I now do, I have advantage on death saving throws, which we don't have to worry about. But I also get Absolute's Talisman Aid. Handy, but eh. But I get a bonus to saving throws if I'm using the Absolute's Warboard. That might be worth it. Then I can send the spiked shell to Lae'zel. All these other items we might as well add to wares. These. Gale. I'll keep the rancid note. I mean, I don't know if I need Speak with the Dead or Animals. Well, I've already cast Animal Speech, so I would assume... Does it get removed if I lose access? Yeah. Alright, so I'll hold off. I don't think there's any more powers I specifically want right now. Call the Weak is definitely interesting. But I need to get Concentrated Blast, I think, before then I can then get Sonic Backlash. Well, it's to fewer hit points than your number of evolved skills, so you have to get as many as possible. Nothing personal, Pulma. No, Misty Step necklace. Probably worth giving to Gale if I don't have something better on him. No, Moondrop Pendant's pretty nice for him though. If he gets lowered to 50% or less, he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Alright. I think we just gotta double check any containers.
That's curious.
We can go take out the last one and then go save Halsin next time. We're not going to be long resting yet, so we'll do one.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't think they're any of the wiser yet. And now, since the owner is dead, nothing's stealing. It's okay, she technically struck first.
Better be cautious. At the ready.
Yeah, they're not hostile yet. So we should make our way over to Zerga got moved for some reason. There is this guy over here, but he might...
I want to have a word.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McFlufferkins.
You know McFlufferkins, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers. Scared of a big god. You're as goneless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to McFlufferkins. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of a mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
No, we'll fight these guys first.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
Do you want to get into position with anyone up above? Go ahead and do that while I'm doing this. I'll hold. Dragonborn.
On his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf.
Neat that he actually comments on my race.
Speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses.
Shall I attack? Or should I do the talking?
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll.
Because I can choose the questions
The
asked.
corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. A true soul should never ask about the Master. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! We're not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. I don't need your lip. Boys, crush him!
In his tongue he was Dovahkiin, Dragonborn. That's okay. More participants in the dance of death. Let's see, what shield does Lae'zel currently wield? A spiked shell.
Still on my feet.
And Will and Gale cannot use a shield, right? Part of their limitations for their class choice. Mm-hmm. Might be able to do like a thorn floor, whatever they call that, with Ragzlin and Devout Cry, but you gotta be careful of the placement. But we also have plenty of targets that only make this harder if we don't deal with them.
Well, so much for peace. They're dying for me. All of them.
Well, that's interesting. I think this is a good time, once it's my turn, to make a certain call. I had the spell slot available again, I would use heat metal on Ragzlin. Nat. So nice of you to all cluster around each other like this. Makes Green Flame Blade that much easier to cast. expected. When I have warding bond, but not applied to her, so. No, either way. Warrior right on you, so you probably have to deal with him. Killed the warlock and sent him off. That's fine. Hopefully they didn't have anything important. Okay, that somehow missed. You sure? It doesn't cost anything to use that. Can't get close enough to use my other abilities. Let's see, is she concentrating on anything? No. They both rolled enough to save. That torch couldn't make it, though. Alright. Well, I don't know why the ogres aren't doing much, but... yeah, I guess they were just arriving. There they go. Mm-hmm.
Another parasite.
It says path is interrupted.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
You still want the circlet, right? Well. Nah.
Delicious.
Bonus round. Fight! Let me move me. Well, we're actually safe from the grease. As long as it doesn't catch on fire. They're not.
I don't fancy their chances.
I guess he's still here. Right? No. Oh, okay. I was like, where'd he go? It's in your inventory.
Always room for more. Need to find a way forward.
Ring of Berserker's Might. Okay, that's for Karlach. Staff of Radiant Authority. Not as strong, but it looks cool. Compelling Presence. You can unleash a wave of shimmering light that washes over all creatures. Each creature must make a wisdom saving throw or become charmed. Fun. And it looks neat. I might want to use it for a while. Maybe I'll have Misty Step. I do have the Faith Breaker now. It's a versatile warhammer, so it's something I can actually use in my one hand. Or I'm not proficient with it, but I can eventually wield it. We'll be wrapping up in just a moment. Just getting my inventory sorted. Okay, I can carry more. It's probably fine if we use one of the good berries. Better than... It's just at the moment it's better than using a full short rest for how few of us actually need that right now.
as well take a look.
Is that a word? No, never mind.
Well, I might want to use a warhammer potentially, but I'll have to see what else we get in the future. Alright, so we didn't end up setting the spiders free, but that's okay. We will probably be as safe to... Nope. Darn. More hostile.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
See, just making sure there's no... Well, now we can set the spiders free.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Where do I go from here? Victory is assured. On my way.
My turns are done. So I'm just waiting on you to finish up. Definitely seems like this sword was designed for blade singing. Blech. It's a cool effect. Is that one of your mystic abilities? Interesting. He's just casually walking
Everyone
out.
subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
No, just keep walking, buddy. Gloves? Yeah, Gloves of Clinging Life. Desperate Mend. You restore additional hit points equal to twice the spell level cast every time you heal another creature. Cool. Another Shadow Heart. I might actually finally swap out what I've given her, because what does she have? Divine Command. I haven't been using the command on her for a while, so... Where'd they go? Oh, yep.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yep. I'm just prepping her cosmetics. Alright, her shield can also be dyed. Dark purple shield. I wish we could do the same to the weapons. Gale probably could use another good berry.
No time to waste.
Looking ahead.
I have some.
Ripe with magic.
I'll send that last one to Will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Sending this to Asterians and marking these and sending it to Karlak.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
She's good to go. Gale's good to go.
Let's move.
Alright, so in the next one, we will continue this next week. Just gonna grab any...
What's inside?
One guy turned into a pile of viscera. Alright, so when we return, we will
Dream in red.
go save Halsin. But until then, we will bid you all a good evening and hope you enjoyed. We'll be back for more next week, and of course I have other streams coming up for other things. Around 4 to 4:30 will be the starting for the next few days, and then 2 p.m. for the other days. So until then, y'all take care. Making sure it saves. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye for now. Take care.